Men jeg har næsten lyst til bare at høre den færdig. Nå, og vi skulle være sneaky nu.
Ja, så hvor du fandt ud den der også.
Jeg fandt det der cigarstykke.
Ja.
Nå.
I had a hat like his when I visited Africa, but I lost it in the river. The Major looks like a proper adventurer here.
Be a little chilly. I don't think you're supposed to go in there if you need to be sneaky.
Thanks for attending to my friend, Doctor.
It's my duty. Besides, we're not done with him yet.
Lad os spørge ham om cigarerne.
Måske ikke.
You said there's a hospital nearby.
Our mental institution. I'll take you there in the morning and introduce you to the director.
My friend's been poisoned.
I believe so. Never seen anything like it before.
So there's no cure?
It's not my area of expertise, so let's keep our fingers crossed.
It can't be him. Otherwise he wouldn't have helped the professor.
Shell.
What are you looking for on that shelf?
Just something to read. The Major has a wonderful collection.
Ja, vi kan ikke gå væk.
As a doctor, what's your opinion on cigar smoking?
That's a strange question.
I'm a reporter. I'm writing a story about it.
Oh, they're dreadfully unhealthy. That's why I prefer a good pipe.
Jeg kan godt lide, at han snakker om, det er usundt, derfor ryger jeg på pibe.
Has that eccentric friend of yours calmed down?
I sincerely...
My husband sincerely hopes he doesn't spoil our evening again.
Jeg synes allerede, jeg har taget billeder herinde.
Ja, det kan være, der er noget ekstra her. Måske med den doktor, måske, når han også står der.
Men igen, jeg har sgu da taget billeder af de to der. Måske fordi jeg gik ud og ind af spillet. Lige se, frugten har jeg også taget billeder af før. Men okay, tallet gik heller ikke op.
Pretty clean for a house with so many smokers, and cigar bands popping out from under the blankets.
Did you say something?
Nope.
How long have you been in India?
Not long enough. The day I return to England will be a sad one.
Can you tell me more about your guests?
Dr. Finney has his own practice not far from here. The Snowballs arrived a few days ago. They're travelling to China. And Mr. Zlotsky has been my guest ever since the famine started, writing poems all day in his own room.
I read there's a rise in the opium farming.
Those poor farmers are just trying to get by, but they're being extorted by criminals. It's my duty to stop them, but their leaders are so cunning.
So you're fond of smoking your pipe?
I quit a few months ago, but it relaxes me to bite it and think.
He can't be one of the smugglers. He truly sounds like an honest man.
Don't trust that.
I'm not seeing anything.
Et venligt smil kan let skjule vores sværeste fjende. Den dør var ikke åben før. Nani?
Nani the fuck?
Nani the fuck?
Øjeblik. That's weird.
That's weird, yo.
Used to light cigars? I wonder. No, that doesn't prove anything.
There's some dark magic afoot.
Don't! Why don't you go back to the party, young man? I need a little silence around here.
What party?
Mr. Zlotsky?
Young man, it's you. What do you want?
Are you writing a new book?
No. Yes! It's a poem, a book of poems, and I'm really inspired. Oh yes, so I'd rather be left alone, please.
Is everything all right? You seem a bit...
Nervous? No! Yes! The storm, gives me a bit of a migraine.
He's really nervous. Let's test if he's telling the truth. Does it smell like tobacco around here?
No, absolutely not. No one ever smokes cigars in this room.
I never said anything about cigars. It's more like pipe tobacco.
Yes. No, of course. A pipe. Pipe tobacco. Here.
All evidence points to Zlotsky. I need to get him out of here. He gets very, very nervous when I try to enter his bedroom.
I mean...
I have no doubt now. He knows something about the cigars. There must be some incriminating evidence in here. But where?
Depends what kind of incriminating evidence you're looking for. Okay, I'll stop myself now.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Did you hear something, Snowy?
I'm just trying to concentrate here, young man. Please go away.
Please go away, or please go away.
Og hvordan må du komme ind på? Og there must be another way to get in there.
Yeah, probably have to distract him or something.
Yeah, maybe you need Snowy or Teddy or something.
Next to chase sequences, distractions is one of my favorite things to do as Tintin.
Another clean ashtray.
Maybe you can talk. You need to talk to them all, every one of them.
Huh. This guy wasn't here before.
Evening, Sahib. Anything I can do for you?
You don't need to call me Sahib. My name is Tintin.
It's our form of courtesy, Tintin Sahib. It just means sir.
Ah. Well, pardon me then.
Then we learn something new.
Excuse my... whatchamacallit? My ignorance.
That food smells delicious.
It's dokla, a very spicy appetizer from my home in Gujarat. We'll serve it as soon as the cook finishes Mr. Zlotsky's non-spicy version.
Are you shooing flies away? I can't see them.
It's preventative shooing, just in case.
What's with Mr. Zlotsky and spicy food?
A month ago, he took some curry by mistake. It had him drinking in the kitchen for hours. Ever since, we mark his non-spicy dishes.
Well then. So maybe we have to switch the markings around or outright remove them?
I think maybe switching around sounds the more logical one.
So where is the kitchen? Maybe that's where he came from and I have to get him out too.
It doesn't look like the kitchen.
This is funny.
This is fine.
Just a moment.
I say they make those owl noises sound too realistic. Because that's practically the exact same sound I hear every time I hear an owl.
It's more realistic than the snowy bark that you commented sounded like a human.
Yeah, in the flying scene.
You could say I have pinpoint accuracy.
One thing is clear. As long as he's sitting there, I can't investigate.
I can't investigate. You know, speaking of accents, that's one thing I heard someone talk about in another stream or let's play or whatever. That there are some games that are dubbed in both American English and British English, where these guys who commentated were like, why do some games have to be dubbed in both languages or accents? Because it's both are English, so isn't it enough to just dub it in American English and then leave it be? And you know, I'm like, well, what if not everyone wants to listen to American accents? What if, I mean, imagine that you are British and every beeping time you play a video game, it's in American English. Wouldn't you want a game to be in your language?
Yep.
Like, I don't want to listen to American English. I'm British. I would rather like to hear the British dub. But, you know, Americans be Americans. They think they're the only ones who matter.
Aren't you tired of just standing there? I can shoo the flies away for you so you can take a walk.
Well, thank you, Sahib, but I'm all right.
I insist.
Is my Dockler ready?
It's right here. Spiceful and fly-free.
Jeg tror måske på The Maid.
The mayor's calling for you.
Eller vent lige. Altså, gav han dig den varme i stærke ret?
Ikke sikkert, når det er dem, der står der.
Ja, måske.
Jeg tænkte bare, at høre, hvad han siger, fordi når den her nye option er kommet frem, så er det jo nok den, jeg skal vælge, men jeg vil gerne høre, hvad han siger her.
I think that the Major was looking for you.
If he needs me, he'll come here himself.
Jeg tænkte nok, det var noget af den stil.
Okay.
Come to think of it, I'd prefer the non-spicy Dockler as well.
Oh, you are missing a delight, Tintin Sahib, but I'll oblige. Your dokla will be ready in no time. Chicken.
Oh, I was just about to say something, but then he would put the chicken.
Aren't we essentially poisoning him?
In a way, but as long as it's not deadly, then I guess it's fine.
Mr. Zlotsky?
I told you. Will you... I'm working.
I brought you some...
Oh, Dockler.
I almost feel bad.
The keyword is almost. Ooh.
Water!
Oh, not again. Ooh, great snakes. What's that? A sort of box. And this paper?
Ooh, puzzles.
Ooh.
It said something about China. It makes me wonder. Do you remember when I told you that this story is technically two seasons?
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the parts do take place in China. So maybe they have combined both stories into one lengthy story. Since we have both that we have this China box, and those characters did say something about traveling to China. So maybe they have changed the story a bit.
To include more locations.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we did only see in the map in Arabia that it went to only India, but that was just where their hideout was. So maybe there is more. One will have to wonder.
Perhaps.
We just have to wait and see. But it could be kind of fun. That'll probably make the game more lengthy.
mean, for a Tintin game, I'm all about extending the gameplay time and seeing as many locations as possible. Any ideas here? I'm kind of stumped.
Let me see. I think you have to coordinate the colors with the animals and elements.
Like how those two are colored?
Yeah.
So let's see.
Red and blue, then we have to need... let me see. We have a mountain and fire and water. So try to show me how you're doing by shifting. Okay, so maybe the blue one needs to be on top.
Like this?
Maybe. Try to go to this. There's 3 blue colors there. We need the cat and the pig. The pig is there. We can see.
Why do we need the pig?
Because the pig is in part of the blue one, along with. Okay, at first I thought maybe. Just wait a minute. It's besides the rat. For a moment I thought it was a cat, but then I remember the cat aren't in the Chinese zodiac. So try to maybe either it's the colored ones, or maybe you need to find the combination with the uncolored ones.
You think?
Maybe it's either one, the colored ones or the uncolored you need to combine. Like considering the last puzzles that had something about colors, then it makes more sense to have the colored ones. To have more importance.
I don't want to brute force this one, even if I could.
No. But it's good to have 2 heads in this one, and maybe we can figure something out. The problem is that the shape is formed combined with the drawing we have. This is some Chinese shit. Let's see. Or maybe it could. What's happened?
I did that. Reset.
What? Okay. So I have maybe an idea. Maybe you need to do something in the order of how the zodiac is. Like from the rat and all the way to the pig.
How do you mean?
Maybe do it in a certain order, maybe?
Okay, let's break it down. We have 4 colors on the tapestry.
Yeah.
But only some of these
are
colored.
Maybe you need to connect them with the colored one on the next side, because there's 2 blue there, and then there's 2 blue there. So maybe you need to do something there, but then we have the problem with the elements. And even then, it's the pig that's supposed to be blue, not the tiger. The tiger is supposed to be green.
If we start with the blue, we have those 2 signs.
Which actually, I think, matches with the signs. No, wait.
No, not quite. We have...
okay.
Let's see, we have that one there, and The other one is...
Oh, they're really taking a long time to get him in some water.
Well, they did say he could be there for hours. And that's the other one.
Yeah.
Now that one actually matches.
Yeah, it's just in reverse.
Hmm.
So maybe we need to do something about it in reverse. Then we have the waves and... Okay, now there's a red dog. Or maybe... Here's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you need to make sure that they match on the top. Because when you look at it, there's only two marks on when you rotate it.
2 marks?
Drawings. When you draw it, there's always 2 symbols. So maybe you need to make sure that the top one matches in color.
Yes!
Huh.
But... what's this? It's one of the statuette heads missing at the Tomb of Kiosk. Could this mean that...
Mr. Tintin! What exactly are you doing here?
I'm sorry, Major, but... Mr. Slotsky...
Yes?
It might be.
I have reason to suspect he's a criminal. It has to do with a smuggling plot operating in Egypt, Arabia, India...
Shh. He can't see us here.
Put that thing back.
If that's true, we're all in danger. We should protect them. Oh! Are you all right?
That dagger! A fakir to me, it has the power to fall before anyone threatened by serious danger.
Mr. Tintin is cursed. He should leave.
Please!
No! It's just the nail. It's...
You hear that? It's the curse!
We'll all die unless Tintin leaves.
I'll go.
No. I'll go. You protect them.
It's at least different from the comics. In the comics, it's actually the Major that talks about that artifact that he got from someone and talked about the curse, and then the lights turns off, and then it's being stolen, and that guy is also gone. So.
Crumbs. He vanished again. Oh, so that's where the bang came from.
Your friend has been kidnapped by a ghost.
Yes.
Where's Mike?
Oh, save me! Help! A ghost!
See?
But that's... Wait here.
Compose yourselves, gentlemen. There's bound to be a logical explanation for this.
Where's Snowy?
No, it's raining.
While you're looking for Snowball.
Oh dear, oh dear. It was ghastly. A ghost. I saw a ghost.
I knew it.
But...
He's still here.
But... that's impossible. I'll see about that.
You doomed us all. Leave. and forget about this place.
Wow, you're a terrible actor.
But it was funny letting her fall.
Yeah, he kind of deserves it by being that kind of a prick.
Oh no.
My dagger! It's gone!
Look, Sahib, a spirit.
The Professor!
Wait, it's no good trying to chase him tonight.
But he's my friend.
A mad friend with a dagger lost in the jungle during a stormy night. And there's the other thing you told me. We'll investigate tomorrow morning.
Well, that part is true. Except there wasn't all that about a ghost.
The next day, we searched through the wilderness for poor Professor Sarcophagus. And just as we were about to lose all hope, we found a crucial clue. The Professor's hat. He must be close. What do you think, Snowy? How do I look? Or is the hat too posh for my outfit? Maybe it would go better with my dinner suit, don't you think? Professor! What are you doing? What?
Ooh.
Why are you running away? Death is your destiny!
What are you talking about, Professor?
Come here! The eyes want Tintin's blood!
What eyes? What's going on, Professor?
The gods have already accepted Tintin. Ra will light the way to his tomb. Ramses II will send him there. And Anubis and Osiris will welcome him to the underworld.
Snowy, he's gone completely mad.
Gee, you think?
Stop! This could be dangerous. Can't we fix this some other way?
Well, unless you know someone else named Tintin with a dog
This isn't
to
bad.
replace you.
And running from your destiny is bad.
Snap out of it, Professor! I have to be careful if I want to survive here.
Well, it is true that he tried to kill him
Don't
in
die.
the
The eyes will
If death isn't bad, then why don't you do it?
Eyes!
I'm not
Eyes!
named Tintin.
The eyes, they're everywhere.
None of this makes any sense.
Oh, it's the same in the
Stop!
British.
This could be
bloody
dangerous.
sense.
Tintin must die. Ramses II must kill him. But if Tintin runs that fast, Ramses II will never catch him.
That's hilarious. Like he talks in third person.
Is someone threatening you, Professor?
Tintin, would you be so kind as to run a bit slower so I can kill you?
No!
Oh, Tintin is so selfish. He refuses to be killed.
Well, you should be able
God, help me! Trip him for me! Put a tree in his... Strike him with lightning, if necessary. But stop him!
I don't want to die.
Stop! Didn't you hear me?
We heard, we
Run,
just think
Snowy.
you're cuckoo.
I don't think he'll come to his senses.
Oh, my head, my head! I won't resist.
You should do the opposite.
Professor, stop! We're going to get dizzy.
You stop. If I stop, the eyes will kill
If
me.
I stop, the eyes will kill me.
Well, I'd rather you be the one to die.
Nobody has to die.
The eyes disagree with that. Oh, this doesn't make sense. I was chasing you.
The dagger is going out of his hand.
Give me that
Dagger! Please, compose yourself.
I want my dagger.
Calm down and answer me.
Why are they giving this?
Let's get to first.
That's why did you run away?
Why did you run away? You could have gotten killed.
The eyes! They ordered me to do it!
So, why did you want to kill me for the asshole?
Why did you try to kill me?
Kill you? Are you joking? I adore you!
What?
My dear Sesostris, brother conqueror, you haven't seen a boy by the name of Tintin around here, have you? We must finish him off.
Det tror jeg ville føre til instant kill. Skal vi prøve?
What would you do if I gave you your dagger back?
Kill Tintin, destroy Tintin.
You can destroy a kill.
I think I'll keep it then.
Meanie.
Whose eyes are they? Why are they ordering you to kill me?
Oh, my head! I can't betray him! Oh.
Fight it, Professor.
Horus, Lord of the Hunt, Pharaoh of the heavens.
Oh, here we go again with the gods. Let's try. Ramesses II, you are free. Go, find the eyes.
Since is more or less.
Caution, my faithful Snowy. We don't know what lies ahead.
The kiosk symbols will lead me to the eyes. The gods have placed an obstacle in my path.
This might work, but if I drop it now, it will land on the Professor.
Ground, lower yourself to my feet.
Who's there?
I need to distract him somehow.
Ground, don't turn a deaf ear to your face.
I must have imagined it.
Ah, nice.
Do the gods wish me to climb? Anubis, my knees are weak. Don't do this to me.
I think this one.
What was that? Anubis, is that you?
I know.
Burde in the White Mountain paints that in forest. Nice light effect.
A tree falls, right where I need it. This is no accident. Thank you, Anubis, for your help.
Get too far away.
But what is this way? I'm curious.
You will lose him.
Another symbol. Anubis, are you following me? It seems that it wasn't Anubis.
If it was, that would be terrifying.
You again? Are you following me? I must kill you.
I was all the way up here.
But you were still in the squad.
Oh, a snake! A snake!
What? think he is distracted. I think you can do something there. Oh, it's simple. I think you need to pull that up. At least it's not a real snake.
Oh, a snake! A snake!
Snake!
Snaking around.
Ah, it's a wild bloom.
It attacked me! Help! Sekhmet, help!
A symbol! I have to find the eyes. Farewell, demon snake. The eyes are calling me.
It's kind of terrifying to think that someone is following someone. Like we are the stalker that's following.
There you are. I'm coming, Snowy.
The gods put a new obstacle in my path.
Ooh, nice.
The eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the eyes. Anubis, Osiris.
What?
The eyes want Tintin dead.
I think here you need to be careful that he doesn't fall.
There he is. And he's stuck again.
The gods put a new obstacle in my path.
Really? This or...
The eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the eyes. Anubis, Osiris, Nephthys, Horus. Whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand. I have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
Nice.
God Ra, Father of all gods, if you don't help me, no one else will.
Okay, so I think he's good.
The gods put a new obstacle in my path.
I think he's walking
The
back.
eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the eyes.
You think of a way to find the exit spawn.
Anubis, Osiris, Nephthys, Horus. Whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand.
Okay, we know where he is at least.
I have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
You already are.
Insane or
God Ra,
Insane
Father
Ra.
of all gods, if you don't help me, no one else will.
Ah,
okay, so there's only this path.
The gods put a new obstacle in my path.
Maybe in camp because he can't swim, maybe? It looks like there's water on
The
that.
eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the eyes. Anubis, Osiris, Nephthys, Horus. Whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand. I have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
So, I think we need to find a way to get to that.
God Ra, Father of all gods, if you don't help me, no one else will.
There must be in another way for him to get there.
The gods put a new obstacle in my path.
Maybe try to go over to the waterfall.
The eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the eyes.
Because
the only way over there is
the
way he is.
Just there.
Whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand.
I think he can get past those vines, maybe?
I have to find the eyes. If I don't
what
find
can I
them,
do about
I'll go insane.
Or maybe you need to, while he's going back and forth, you need to make sure so you can see that symbol.
God,
like the last one you did.
gods, if you don't help me, no one else will.
And we saw him look at the symbol, or where the symbol should be. So maybe try to go
the gods put a new obstacle in my path.
Because he must. I think he took the other way around to get to that.
The eyes are calling me. I can't resist them.
But
I
there's
need
nothing
to
I
get
can
to the
interact
eyes.
with.
What about over the waterfall? I mean, you took a picture there, and we both know that Tintin loves waterfalls.
Anubis, Osiris, Nephthys, Horus, whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand.
Nothing.
There must be something we can
I
do.
have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
Wait, what about...
God, Ra,
glowing rock.
Father of all gods, if you don't help me, no one else will. The gods put a new obstacle in my path.
I think we need to go... make sure to get
The eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the eyes. Anubis, Osiris, Nephthys, Horus, whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand. I have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
This puzzle is driving us insane.
God, Ra, Father of all gods, if you don't help me, no one else will. The gods put a new obstacle in my path. The eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the eyes. Anubis, Osiris, Nephthys, Horus, whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand.
Okay.
I have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
Maybe you need him.
God, Ra, Father of all gods,
maybe
you don't
not
help me, no one else
you, but
will.
maybe detect you so he will walk away from his where he's walking, and then
The gods put a new
going
obstacle in
around
my
him
path.
to do something over there, maybe.
The eyes are calling me. I can't resist them. I need to get to the
Maybe I have
eyes.
to hide here,
Maybe.
and then down there.
Anubis, Osiris, Nephthys, Horus, whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand.
Yeah, here.
I have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
Okay.
God, Ra, Father of all gods, if you don't help me, no one else will. The gods put a new obstacle in my path.
Oh, poster. Oh, we activated that also.
It seems that it wasn't Anubis.
Oh shit, he can see us now.
It must have been some little animal.
Ah,
You won't get away this time.
Well,
now
honestly, who of us do you think would win in a fist fight, old man?
apparently hence
God's put a new obstacle in my path.
I call bullshit.
Well, considering that you and Tintin can be
I
knocked
can't
out by
resist
just
them.
a little
I need
bump.
to get to the eyes.
Well, to be fair and realistic, I think that most people would be knocked out
Anubis, Osiris,
by the things
Nephthys,
that,
Horus, whoever will listen to me, please give me a hand.
you know, whenever you see Tintin be knocked in the head with something, realistically anyone would be knocked out by that.
Probably.
I have to find the eyes. If I don't find them, I'll go insane.
Oh, come on.
Ah, that's why. It's because it's these two eyes.
God Ra, Father of all gods, if you don't help me, no one else will.
Back.
It seems that it wasn't Anubis. Thank you, mighty Ra, Father of all gods.
I was more thinking about the other back.
It must have been some little animal.
Huh. Wow. He really must be insane since he couldn't see you.
Another one.
Oh shit.
Thank God for stupid AI. Oh.
Symbol, the gods are on my side.
He's coming.
Why do the gods hide from me?
I think you need to do something with this one.
Yes!
And now there's another one, so you need to find something more.
Osiris, thank you for giving me a new symbol.
Yeah.
The gods have led me to a crossroads. Give me my knife so I can kill you.
That's hilarious. Oh, at
The
least
gods have led me to a crossroads. Splendid. A new symbol, I'm on the right track.
Okay, now we just need to follow him behind.
The gods have led me to a crossroads.
Maybe he'll eventually get back here.
Maybe.
More symbols.
Oh no, he's coming this way.
This is quite a bind. Which way to lead him so he gets up the stairs?
Don't worry.
Horus, this symbol was your doing. I know your handwriting. The gods have led me to a crossroads. So close.
Okay, so we
The
need to
gods
cover
have
that
led
one.
me to a crossroads.
Okay, that one. Please be covered.
Nephthys, we haven't spoken in ages, yet you come to my aid. Nearly there. I'll follow this symbol.
Seriously?
Okay, now he's going in circles. Right now, there. Right.
Another one. Oh, I must be very close. The gods have led me to a crossroads.
Still going in circles.
Wonderful.
Let's hope this one works.
I'll follow this symbol.
Still in circles.
Another symbol. This is no coincidence.
Okay. Now he has to follow that one.
I don't think he has to anything.
Yeah, that's a problem. Oh,
that's it. Anubis, thank you for guiding me.
Maybe we need to cover the one at the end of the stairs.
Maybe.
Because that's the only one we haven't used. Oh, wait, please. Yeah.
A symbol!
I think we are on it right now. We just need to cover that one and then he could...
The gods have led me to a crossroads.
Have we covered?
I pushed the button.
Okay, now we should hopefully...
The gods have led me to a crossroads.
Oh, yes.
More symbols. Ramesses II will find the eyes.
Ah! We have to do something.
Symbol. The gods have led me to a crossroads.
You stupid crazy man!
The symbols will lead me to the eyes of power.
I thought it was the rings of power.
I know what I said. Have led me to a crossroads.
Is that crossroad we need to cover when before he gets there? That, I mean, but more about that one over there.
Right now I'm just trying everything.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah. Almost there. Ra! Keep showing me the way. Another one!
Yeah, maybe.
No, I must be going mad. The gods have led me to a crossroads.
Sorry, it's also cheap.
Yes. The gods have led me to a crossroads.
2 hours later, I would have survived, but then it would be dark. So.
He goes this way, and this way.
Oh, goody. Symbols, symbols, and more symbols.
It looks like a cut.
The gods have led me to a crossroads.
Crossroad.
Yeah, now he went that way because this one was covered.
The gods have led me to a crossroads.
Crossroad.
Another.
Maybe. Is it finally?
Yes.
It's fine. Breaking finally.
So we needed him to approach it from that direction.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Well, I mean, it does make sense.
But it's still stupid. Ah, thank God that's the only... That's it.
want to be killed.
Incompetent! All right. Then is the writer to kill him. Now, prepare to die.
Hold it! Right there! You make one move and... What? One move and...
You are under my power! Follow that foul creature and bring him to me!
That's where you should have
I
killed
finally found you, Fluffy Furball.
Throw what? Throw a coconut into the fakir's head.
Hey, you fool!
I'm not a fool. I'm Ramses II.
Go search those bushes. Far away!
So he's far away from him, that means he's probably away from him.
We have to go up there somehow.
Yeah, I think we can jump.
Nope.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Maybe behind the coconut tree and up. As far as you can see.
Ah, fuck.
The eyes look... There you are. Come meet the eyes. You'll love them.
Oh, that's creepy.
Snowy?
Where are you?
There you are. Come meet
come
the
on.
eyes. You'll love them.
You'll love them.
At least you got one of the bones.
I got a very long tongue. Apparently.
What?
A long tongue.
Snowy? There you are. Come meet the eyes. You'll love them.
You'll love them.
Makes it more creepy when it's your owner. The tree trunk.
Yes.
Maybe you can at least hide a little bit from the eyes.
Snowy, there you are. Come meet the eyes. You'll love them.
This is probably gonna take a while, folks. I mean, is he waiting for a tiger to eat Tintin or something? Or does he have something in his code that he can't kill him or something?
Snowy?
No, I'm not here.
I mean, quack! Oh, it's just a jungle duck. You know what it's like, right?
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Of course, I have to follow the damn arrow.
Yeah, that will probably help.
Hey, you fool! I'm not a fool. I'm Ramses II. Go search those bushes. Far away.
Because you creep me the fuck out. I mean, seriously, I know I hypnotized you, but jeez, you don't have to be so creepy.
I finally found you, Fluffy
What?
Furball.
I think you took a wrong turn. Unless it was a giant bush you want to be on.
You!
And I can't skip this.
I'm not a fool. I'm Ramses II. Go search those bushes. Far away.
Far away from me.
What was that? I think it's the Fluffy Furball. I found him.
Well, it's certainly a kind of furball.
Well, at least he's distracted.
Hmm.
I don't think he will move away from that spot. So now we need to find a way to... Maybe we need to go there where he was patrolling now.
Snowy?
Oh god.
There you are. Come meet the eyes. You'll love
I
them.
think we just need headed to run.
Oh, it auto-saved here. Thank fuck.
So now we just need to get to that other part. I think he was protecting. If you follow my drift. Up on that thing, I think. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then you walk around and onto the where the coconuts are. That's not at least I'm gonna do. But yeah, maybe otherwise.
Just look, I found the fluffy fur ball.
You found a worthless coconut!
The eyes are neither fluffy nor furry.
Shut up! And go look around those rocks!
Well, at least he can't get you from up here. Ooh, another cookie.
Put the cookie down.
Down, put it down, put the cookie down. Okay. Now what? There must be something we can do here. Maybe we need to go down there and then... yes.
And then around.
Under there, I think. Oh, up, jump on that.
I know.
Sorry. This is one foot.
Is that you, Snowy?
Meow.
Just a coconut.
Huh, at least he's not that dumb.
Oh, golly. It's like the eyes are staring at me through the coconut.
Oh my, he's not so dumb.
Ouch! What was that?
Huh.
Nice.
Use him as a stepping stone.
Yeah, right.
Alright. This is like that tree level in a Box Life.
Barbella kryb. Ja.
Where am I? The guy with the eyes. What happened here? Oh, Snowy! Good job, boy. You did this.
Congratulations, you may have killed one.
Watch out, Snowy!
Whoopee! Oh, oh no! Bang, bang, oh god!
Professor? Why don't you give me the gun? Stay here. You'll be safe. Oh, crumbs! He got away! Wait, Snowy. If we go after him, we'll never find him. But he did say he'd use a writer to kill me. And we both know who he means. Let's go question him. How do I get him to spill the beans? Subtly, so he gets caught up in his own lies? Perhaps by appealing to a possible sense of guilt? Or with threats? At the end of the day, he is a criminal.
I think those threats I don't think will work. Try subtlety.
That's the strategy.
Did you want something? Maybe sarcophagus knows him. I don't think if we are trying to be subtle, suspicions is a bad thing, and statuette will reveal that we fucked around in his room.
But then again, we already have the owner of the house on our side, so
true, but
maybe we can. The doctor knows him will not be that good because he's insane right now.
But we have him with us for a reason, I suppose. I'm gonna try.
That's up to you.
You know the professor? He seems to know you, isn't that so? It's Thoth, the bird god, scribe of the gods, father of the arts. Look at the long beak on him. It's unmistakable. It's an enormous coincidence, nothing else. I have no doubt, which reminds me... Your choice?
I think the statuette, maybe.
Statuette? The statuette in your room. It's an Egyptian god, isn't it? Statuette? The one with the bird's head? It's a souvenir, yes, a gift. It looks like it was taken from an Egyptian tomb. By the way...
Maybe so it. I think it was.
The mayor suspects something fishy was going on during last night's events. Fishy? What do you mean? Someone caused the accidents in the house. Someone who was there. By the way... I swear I didn't know what they were doing. I only joined for the tokens, the candles and the costumes.
Huh.
It's about time.
I think your role.
What is your role in the organization? I spy on the major and communicate his plans to the rest. That's how we keep him from interfering in the cigar shipments.
Oh, nice.
I know they ship the cigars to Arabia from here, but where do they come from? From our eastern hideout in Gabdalda. What did they poison the professor with? Raja, the poison that makes you mad, the punishment for those who stand up to the gang. Tell me everything. I don't know anything else. Well, just that. The boss has called a meeting in in 3 days. Guy Pajama. And who is the boss? I can't say. He'll punish me.
I need to know. Have courage.
His name is... No. It's Rajaja. The poison that makes you mad.
He escaped. Coward.
Too late. Poison. His name.
Quick.
Name.
Glory to
the mighty Ra!
I am not Ra, you fool. I'm Napoleon.
Well,
Dr. Finney gave us a sealed letter for the director of the mental asylum and told us to hurry, as his friend was going on a holiday that very afternoon. The Major lent us his car and off we went. But if I knew what awaited us there, I wouldn't have been that hasty. Besides the letter for the hospital director, Dr. Finney gave us a map showing how to get there. I couldn't hold the map while driving, neither could Snowy. So the professor took it. And it was, well...
Are we getting a driving sequence?
Challenging?
Oh, I have to look at the subtitles. Turn left.
Unless we have to do the wait, do it. Both do it.
Or maybe I just have to keep driving.
Or maybe you need to do the opposite of what he's saying, considering he's in math. Yeah, he can't tell he's left and right. So we probably need to do the opposite of what he does.
Or follow the big yellow arrow. Not this time. Or maybe I should, again, just follow the arrow.
Maybe. Well, you'll get there sooner or later.
I suppose. The time limit is pretty generous.
Maybe it was like, maybe the doctor will get back from his holiday after when you get there. Thank God we made it before you went from your holiday. What do you mean? I went there 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Had no chance of seeing that one coming. Bollocks. Well, at least there isn't collision damage.
Maybe because it's less dangerous than the plane.
I know it's a minor thing, but I think this would be more fun if I could actually hear the car's engine.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. There are some parts where the audio is kind of low. So we can't really hear anything
because
even if we wanted to.
Yeah, because we also can't hear the passengers talk.
Nope, which is probably a key feature here. But with the whole talking to him, I think we should have waited with the poison.
There we go. Again, kinda hard to fail with that time limit.
What I'm telling you is all explained in Dr. Finney's letter.
Let's have a look.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't see that coming. Very clever of Dr. Finney.
Everything all right, Doctor?
Please wait in the garden while I arrange for your friends to be checked in. The garden patients are quite harmless, you know. Don't worry. Everything will be just fine.
The dumb thing is, we can't even look to see it.
Who can't see what?
I don't think he wants to talk to me.
Maybe try to find a window or something. Oh.
It'd be better if you stayed with your friends until the director returns.
Maybe the other side. Okay.
Allow me to explore, please.
Oh, we have two in Napoleons.
Dash, if he and Zlotsky meet, there'll be pandemonium.
Okay. So, some parts straight up just haven't been docked. Austerlitz.
I'm so distinguished and refined. So distinguished and important, don't you think? What? Why didn't you immediately say yes?
Because I didn't want to interrupt.
You don't think I'm distinguished and refined? What's wrong with you? Or is it that you think you're more distinguished than me?
Of course not. You're elegant.
Elegant? Just elegant? Not the most distinguished man on earth?
I'm sorry. Of course you are. You're as distinguished as...
A bag of stuff. Maybe either Alexander or Apollo.
Hvad siger du?
I think Apollo.
Apollo, the Greek god of perfection, harmony, and balance.
Apollo? I'll take it. We share the same qualities. Lucky for Apollo that someone dares to compare him to me. You may go. Could you say that one more time?
You are as distinguished as Apollo.
I know. No need to remind me. But could you say it once again?
Hello, and you are?
The gardener.
Uh-huh. Just the gardener?
Just the gardener.
Maybe some famous gardener?
Nope, not a famous gardener, just an anonymous, unknown gardener.
Well, prefer another job.
Would you rather have a different job? Have you thought about quitting?
I'm useless. This is the only thing I know how to do.
At least you're good at this.
Truth is, not really. Maybe that's why the pay is so bad.
But they give you everything here.
I were crazy, but I'm not crazy, as far as I know.
Oh, so you really are the gardener?
That's what I told you.
I thought you were mad. And what can you tell me about the patients?
What do you want to know about?
I'd like to know more about Napoleon.
He thinks he's Napoleon.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
His horse's name is Marengo.
You are not a man of many words.
Nope.
And what else can you...
Rumor has it that if you become his horse or his donkey, you'll go crazy and end up locked up in the asylum.
Okay, så kan vi I hvert fald få noget der.
What about the distinguished and refined man?
What a pain. I enjoy telling him he's rude every morning.
Oh my, that's a bit harsh.
I never said I was a nice guy.
What about the fellow who drives an imaginary racing car?
He's the Maharaj of Guy Pajama.
Golly, another one eager for greatness.
No, he's really the Maharaja. Or at least he was before he lost his mind. We think he was bitten by some poisonous bug because he arrived with a bite on his neck.
Could it be the same poison they used on Sarcophagus and Zlotsky?
Now he spends all day racing in the 24 hours of Le Mans. He was gutted yesterday. He said he'd raced like never before and lost. Like always. Funny.
Jeg mener, Maharaj, det er basically the ruler of India at the time, so...
The man sleeping there?
He sleeps as much as he can. He believes that reality is in dreams and dreams in reality. For him, wakefulness is a nightmare from which you can only awaken by sleeping. I'm sorry, but I can't continue this conversation. I have a very important dinner later, and I must finish my work first.
Well, we need to get away from the horse position.
What are you doing here? I heard a rumor that if someone becomes your horse or your donkey, they'll end up locked up in the asylum. Be careful. Don't trust anyone but me. This place is not what it seems to be. We are surrounded by Russian spies. Tsar Alexander, I want my head, but he won't get it.
You are distinguished. You don't have to listen to the gardener. He tells me I'm rude every morning.
Well, you're not.
Do you really mean it?
I do.
Thank you. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
That was easy. Dear Maharaja of Guy Paja, could I ask you a few questions? Would it be possible for you to park your car for a moment? How about we race before talking?
Så skal jeg se med et race.
This is the last corner. Whoever comes out of it ahead will win. Should I let him win his first race, or will he think I'm giving it to him?
Crikey! I lost again! If I'd just gone faster around that last corner. Oh, I'm doomed to fail, but ask me whatever you want. You've earned it. Though I only have time for 3 questions before the next race begins.
3 questions.
Okay. Jeg skal bare få en bil ind i hjørnet. Jeg tænker måske jeg tror det er secret meeting er måske noget af det vigtigste der sætter. Men jeg tror det er noget der kommer til at afslutte samtalen. Så maybe der er opium, der er det med hans position.
Skal vi bare tage den fra en anden af?
Ja, lad os gøre.
Do you know anything about the opium trade in India? I know you shouldn't fight the smugglers. If you do, you'll end up like me. In an asylum? I like the way you think, boy, and I agree with you. The world of racing is a world of madness. Are you the Maharaja of Gai Pajama? Me? The Maharaja? Are you mad? The only position I've held is that of driver.
Okay, så skulle vi måske have.
But I remember the Prince of Gai Pajama well, always held a special place in my heart. If you see him sometime, look after him. Have you ever seen any cigars with an Egyptian symbol on them? No, please, I haven't done anything. Please don't hurt me. It's alright. Are you fine? Huh? Of course I'm fine. My next race starts in a few minutes.
Så skal vi race igen.
You'll have to excuse me, but I must race. A race car driver is nothing more than his next race.
But did we pay the secret meeting?
I should thank the gardener for everything he told me about the patients.
Hvorfor har vi altid ramt det rigtige?
Jeg tror, det var lige meget, hvad vi spurgte ham om. I'm sorry, but what are you doing? I already told you, I have a very important dinner today. And why are you watering the... That's obvious, so it'll grow into a top hat.
Okay, just...
Do you think it makes sense to attend a formal dinner wearing that hat? No, of course not. How silly of me.
Gosh, I didn't expect that.
Mr. Tintin, will you come with me and complete some formalities?
Of course.
Look, this is the kind of wood we have set aside for your poor friends.
Doctor? What is the meaning of this? Open the door!
As I was saying, dear director, the mad one is Tintin. Lock him up. He is an extremely dangerous character.
We'll take good care of your friend. You have nothing to worry about.
Pharaoh Ramses II! Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte!
That's a good one. And I'm King Louis XIV.
Pleasure, Louis XIV, Sun King. Until next time, Sun King!
That's why I thought he thinks he's an idiot.
Director, one of the patients took the gardener's scissors.
No, nothing yet.
I hate that part of the story because it's a trap.
Here's your soup. My soup? That's what I think of your soup!
Help! Get this off of me!
Come on!
It's too big! Osternly, square me out of your stable! Come here!
Run, Snowy! Hey, you! Dash! Why are you out of your room, huh?
Tell me I'm distinguished and refined, or I won't let you pass.
I don't have time for that!
Be careful! Patience today.
So you're Napoleon's horse too?
No, I'm Pegasus, Zeus's horse.
Nice to meet you, divine horse.
Snowy, where are you? Shouldn't that patient be locked up?
Yeah, get him!
Hey, have you seen a dog around here?
You can do better than that.
Distinguished and refined sir, have you seen a dog around here?
That's better. He went that way.
Thanks.
Why is there a pedestrian on the track? What an amateur race! I'm Pegasus, and I can fly!
Oh, there he is! Grab it!
The Russians, they are attacking! Take up your weapons and defend Paris with your lives!
How did you get here so fast?
I'm a horse, dummy! I'm faster than you!
Snowy, can you hear me? Where are you?
Oh shit.
How was the dinner?
I'm cleaning. My friends arrive in a bit.
Make way for Gurneys! The god of Gurneys!
Where do you think you're going, deserter? Get back here!
My dog, where is he?
Still haven't learned your manners?
Shut up and tell me.
You, elegant man in the world.
Det er okay, du kan se. Okay, det gjorde det faktisk.
Hvad var det andet?
Er bestilt, so...
Hey, driver! Want to be my co-pilot?
You again?
Surprised? I'm the fastest horse ever.
You won't get past! The Russians got me in the leg! Call a nurse!
You'll be alright.
I'm not so crazy as to believe what a horse says.
Tell me. I want to hear it.
You're insufferable.
You're rude. I'm going to kill you.
Only if you catch me first.
Stop! It's for your good! I've got you!
Call Zeus so he can ride me!
Stop following me. You're not invited to my dinner.
Well, I don't want to go.
Offended?
I've seen you somewhere.
Indeed, I'm sure we've grazed together.
We must have.
I've got you!
Call Zeus so he can ride me!
I finally got you.
Damn.
That was Tintin.
Stop! It's for your own good!
Call Zeus so he can ride me!
Stop following me. You're not invited to my dinner.
Well, I don't want to go.
Offended?
I've seen you somewhere.
Indeed, I'm sure we've grazed together.
We must have.
No.
I've got you!
I finally got you.
Jo, men kamera, det var som om kameraet styrede mig hen mod.
Stop! It's for your own good!
Call Zeus so he can ride me!
Stop following me. You're not invited to my dinner.
Well, I don't want to go.
Offended?
I've seen you somewhere.
Indeed, I'm sure we've grazed together.
We must have.
I've got you!
Snowy! Let's find a way out. Pardon me, Pegasus.
Divine horse, you rude boy! Only my friends get to call me Pegasus!
One more lap, and I'll be the winner of the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
I hope you make it.
Get him! Don't run away, boy. We're here to help.
Snowy! Let's find a way out. Pardon me, Pegasus.
Divine horse, you rude boy! Only my friends get to call me Pegasus!
And I'll be the winner of the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
I hope you make it.
Come back here! You get hurt!
Let's all grab him. He's trapped.
We'll see about that. Snowy, follow me.
Phew, we made it.
Stop! Stop! Stay where you are!
Better not dilly-dally.
Gentle catching him. He's a patient after all.
You've got to listen. I'm a reporter.
Aha! Another case of delusion.
A reporter? In which newspaper?
Le Petit Vingtième.
Never heard of it!
Crumbs. I told you.
That's not my problem.
A deal! Patient answer. You can interview
But that's a real Napoleon, right?
Okay, så skruede de lige pludselig op for lyden.
Gentle catching him. He's a patient after all.
You've got to listen. I'm a reporter.
Aha! Another case of delusion.
A reporter? In which newspaper?
Le Petit Vingtième.
Never heard of it!
I told you!
It's European, you idiots.
You can interview.
Never heard of that. Where's the music?
Jeg tror, det røg.
Okay, han laver også rullefald.
Der skal være lige noget i baggrunden i hjørnet.
Music, please. A train. I'll take it out of here. Keep up, Snowy. The train is coming.
No! It's getting away!
Quick! We mustn't miss that train! Jump, Snowy! I'll catch you!
Hvor han post på folk lægerne til at tro, at doktoren er en gane.
You again? But how did you...
Fortune favors the righteous.
Thought you'd given us the slip, did you, scoundrel?
You're coming with us now, and no funny bit.
Yeah, hilarious.
I don't get to climb the train.
The tiger can't be far.
Den der lige... You just changed history.
You just saved our lives, young man. What's your name?
Tintin. Reporter.
Bow before the Maharaja of Gankachana. You...
Please. Will you be my guest at the palace tonight?
We are about to know near the ending.
Organizing tomorrow's search.
Everything's arranged, Your Highness. We leave at dawn.
Thank you, my good gondola dear. You may go.
Perhaps Snowy's all right.
Sure. Tomorrow we will find
Hmm.
Not as wild as it once was. I'm sure he'll come across a village.
Last time we saw him on the railway tracks. Oh no, what if...
From what you told me, he seems smart enough to agree.
Okay, you know what? With all of these missing voices and
maybe we just talk as a
bad sound mixing, maybe this is really just a 6 out of 10. But still, it's I mean, that's just a presentation. The gameplay is fine.
I think we take the beautiful palace, tiger hunt, and then dinner.
Such a beautiful palace you live in. Very
ancient too. They say it was built over the ruins of a lost temple by my grandfather's grandfather.
A temple? Amazing. Tell me more about the lost temple.
It was probably built by the Gumpa Empire and plundered by Mongol raiders. It is said that there's an underground section of the old temple connected to the palace by tunnels. I used to search for them when I was a boy, but they're probably just a myth.
The tiger hunt sure was thrilling. I'd never seen one before.
And quite unconventional. We don't usually subdue them down by falling on them.
It was pure luck that tiger was there to break my fall.
Indeed, we are very fortunate you were there to save us, and we will always be thankful.
Is it hard to govern a kingdom like the...
It is indeed. My brother was the heir to my father's throne, but after he became indisposed, I had to take over. Sometimes that just overwhelms me. Luckily, I have the help of my loyal secretary, Did you call your highness? There he is, a diligent and as attentive as ever.
So I see.
I don't need anything, my good Garola. That is all for today. As you wish, your highness. I think maybe thanks for the dinner.
Yeah, we have already asked this, and this probably ends the conversation.
Yeah.
Dinner was delicious.
Would you like some dessert? We have all kinds of food. Pudding and donut.
That's very kind, but I'm stuffed.
I wish I could feed my people as well as I do my guests. Nå, er famine? Det var jo noget om.
I read about the famine. It seems like a serious situation.
And it is linked to opium trafficking. Those scoundrels export peasants to the opium parties instead of the race. My brother and my father before him used to go after those smugglers when they were Maharajas. And now I continue that fight, but it sometimes seems like a lost cause to me. We'll never win. And
Snowy and I met your brother, the former Maharaja.
My brother? So you were in the hospital. How was he? Jeg vil ikke sige, at han var totalt mad eller sane.
Happy?
Kinda.
He seemed happy. He thought he was racing the 24 hours of Le Mans.
He dreamed about that race. He even had his own vehicle design. A kind of Romeo meets car.
The Amilcar is quite a racing car. I drove one near Moscow.
He never got to drive it though, unfortunately. I wonder why fate has decided to be so cruel to my kingdom and my family. Okay.
Maybe this again?
Maybe.
I've got a few questions about being a Maharaja.
Yeah. Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown, as a great English bard once said. Det vil sige, maybe anything good, fordi nu er han sagt lidt negativ med det.
There must be something good about being a Maharaja.
Well, one can help a great deal from a position of power like this one. But I sometimes feel burdened by so many responsibilities. Okay, så tror vi godt kan tale om dem alle tre.
What would you do if you weren't a Maharaja?
I will play with my son. I feel like I'm missing out on his childhood.
That's the worst duty of being one.
Having to wear all these uniforms to parades and receptions. I see the tail more than my own shadow.
Being a Maharaja is more complicated than I thought. Let's talk about something else.
I'm going to bed.
Like me going to bed.
If you'll excuse me, Your Highness. I think I'm going to bed now.
Great idea. Tomorrow is going to be a long day, and... Oh no, that music again. Nobody. There's no one there anymore.
What's that strange melody?
I heard it for the first time, before my father went mad. And again, just before my brother did. It's the family curse. I'm doomed. What will happen to the kingdom, and to my son if I go mad too?
Curse? I don't think so. This is all too familiar and stinks of conspiracy. But I need to make sure.
Maybe how did it happen?
Maybe all three?
Ja, jeg tror, man tænker, how did it happen? Måske. Altså, det er mit skæt.
Both Slotsky and Sarcophagus went mad after getting shot with a dart.
Did you ever notice a mark or puncture on your brother or father's neck?
No, never, but wait, yes, even in his madness, my father complained about an itch on his neck.
Slotsky spoke of a trafficker's hideout in Guy Pajama.
What if the previous Maharaja had enemies?
My brother suspected there was a powerful secret opium organization operating in the kingdom, but he was never able to prove it.
The poison of madness affected Slotsky right away. Maybe.
Did they both suddenly go crazy?
Indeed, they went to bed after hearing the melody, and by the next morning they had gone completely mad.
Listen to me closely, Your Highness. Your father and brother were shot with a poisoned dart, and I know who did it. Tonight, when you go to sleep, he's going to climb up to your window and shoot you. But I'll be waiting outside, and I'll follow him to his accomplices.
But I'll be poisoned and mad.
Just before, while you're hiding in another room, I'll make a dummy that looks just like you and put it in your bed. Together, we'll bring them down.
Nice.
Off to a good start. This can be the Maharaja's body. They might come in handy for my new homemade Maharaja. I could use it to dress my fake Maharaja. But then again, it's going on the bed, under the blankets, so there's no need.
Maharaja, Maharaja.
The fakir will strike from over here, like he did with Slotsky and the Maharajas before.
I kan sikkert se, I så set noget, der mindede om det med ham der forfatteren. Og så der, hvor han bare kommer ud som en Slenderman.
Looks really comfortable, but no time to rest.
A kingdom is at stake.
A coconut again. It'll be perfect as the Maharaja's head.
Hello? Who are you? What are you doing in my father's room?
I'm Tintin, reporter. And you are?
I'm the Prince of Guy Pajama. What's a reporter?
Well, he did ask.
A reporter travels the world on the hunt for stories.
Wow, have you traveled really far?
Well, I've been to Africa, Russia, America, Egypt, Arabia, and now India.
Gee, I want to travel too.
It's one protecting father and some makeshift dummy.
I'm here to save your father, Your Highness.
Do reporters save lives?
Not really, but it happens to me sometimes. I'm making a dummy that looks like your father.
For some kind of contest?
Not exactly. Let's just say, it's hard to explain.
I like you. Come play with me.
Sorry, I can't now, Your Highness. I have to help your father.
Aw, but promise me you'll play later.
Of course. Wait, how did you... Now that's clever.
He has a way with kids.
Yes, especially boys.
There are enough clothes in here to dress an army. I could spend hours in here. Maybe later I can find something useful for my plan. I can't risk going out. My entire plan could be on the line.
Okay, jeg tror du skal over til dummyen, og så få bag den. Eller?
I saw this in a travel magazine. It's coal, a kind of charcoal to protect your eyelids. You've got to squeeze the bulb to make it work. The coconut can be the head, but how do I fit it on?
With force.
Maybe with those?
The scissors are too weak to peel the coconut. Plus, the tailor would kill me. Looks like some sort of ceremonial attire. I'd love to dress like that. Looks like some sort of ceremonial attire. The scissors are too weak to peel the coconut. Plus, the tailor would kill me.
Og måske ved siden af sengen.
Wait, is that a real tiger?
I'm the one you fell over, you
it's
asshole.
Really comfortable, but no time to rest. How can he climb so high? The fakir will strike from over here, like he did with Zlotsky and the Maharajas before.
Wait, the elephant horn.
Whose room is this? It won't budge.
Wait, snake!
How do I get rid of it? Good thing it never leaves the basket. How do I get rid of it? If I were to go out there now, I'd risk getting caught. I have to figure out if the guard is close or not.
Okay, så vi skal nok prøve at finde noget i en anden hemmelig dør måske.
Tintin, you came! Can you show me how to play with the lasso?
Maybe later.
Maybe we can play later, when I finish.
Can we play now, please?
Maybe I'm very busy.
I'm really busy right now, Highness. Maybe later.
Please, I haven't played with anybody in a long time.
Okay, så kan jeg.
I can't play right now, Your Highness. Your father needs me.
Please.
All right then, I'll teach you.
Really?
First, you wrap the string around it. Carefully. Then you take one of the ends and spin it. Bingo. There you go.
Yay! This is so fun.
See? Now you can try it anytime.
Så vi kan lige stille spørgsmålene, og så lige kan...
What's life in the palace like?
Before, Papa and I used to go for elephant rides and play in the garden. But since he's Maharaja, he won't let me out of the palace. He can never play, and he hardly smiles.
Well, both his father and brother went mad, and he may be mad too, so...
I saw your uncle not too long ago, Highness.
My uncle? Really? Oh boy, I miss him so much. Where is he?
Well...
He's driving race cars?
He's, racing cars. He's quite a driver.
It's not fair. He should be here being Maharaja. That way Papa wouldn't be so busy.
I'm sure he'll come back soon. There's a huge snake in the next room.
Has it scared you? It's Coco, Daddy's secretary's pet. She's not that bad, and she likes the punji.
Punji?
That! They use it to charm snakes, and even make ropes levitate. I could show you how to play it if you'd like.
That would be useful.
I want to learn how to play the punji. Could you teach me?
Of course. I'll teach you a snake lullaby. Watch and repeat after me.
Looks like the poker flute.
Det lever en peberkværn. Peberkværn.
Now you try.
Wait. Okay.
Okay, så X, firkant, trekant, firkant.
Now you try.
Ja, men der er sikkert noget bag sig der.
Ja, ja.
Brilliant! You sound like a true snake charmer. Keep the punji.
Thanks, Your Highness.
Up my ass. Should we play it again?
Nah, maybe later.
Would you like to practice the punji?
Always. Let's play.
That's
I'll teach you a snake lullaby. Watch and repeat after me. Now you try. Now you try. Brilliant! You sound like a true snake charmer. Keep the punji.
You already told me that.
Thanks, Your
That's why I
Highness.
told you we need to go.
I must go now, but I'll be back.
Oh, promise?
Promise.
Snake's honor.
Wait, snakes have no honor. You're getting the drift. Kid.
It worked. The kiosk symbol. This is the room of a traitor. And another statue from the tomb.
If there's any movement in the corridor...
Understood, sir.
I'd better lock that fool's door.
Ah, so that...
Stupid snake.
sleeping as usual. What a guardian. Oh, who could that be? Yes? Oh, greetings, Grandmaster. Yes. At midnight. The usual. Window, dart, and bye-bye, Maharaja. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, don't worry. I'll lead the meeting. So it shall be done, Grandmaster.
Hvorfor lifter han Miss? Why do you believe his traitor is disguised in the palace?
Oh, I almost forgot. Stupid bird. How can it be so heavy? They couldn't look for another entry token?
Ah. Nice.
Phew, that was close. But now I know who the traitor is, and that I'll be sneaking into a secret meeting. Better safe than sorry. The Maharaja's secretary was talking to a certain Grand Master, and the letter in Colonel Fuad's office mentioned him too. The leader of this smuggling ring, no doubt. The Maharaja's secretary was talking to a certain Grand Master, and the letter in Colonel Fuad's office mentioned him too.
Then we can open the coffin.
If I were to go out there now, I'd risk getting caught.
Maybe we can try to open the chest.
Let's try with this. An ear trumpet. The secretary doesn't seem deaf. Unless, of course, that scoundrel uses this to spy on the Maharaja. Crikey, it won't budge.
Maybe try the door now? Or maybe get to the... Not the key. Yeah. Now, oh yeah, now we can hear.
Hold! Intruder!
Crumbs.
The fuck? Didn't I do it right? Ah.
Du skal vente til han er færdig.
Well, I just saw the prompt and I used it.
Intruder!
That's probably how they're tricking you. Now for me.
Did it! Now let's finish the job. Alright, first I'll peel it. Then I'll make a hole.
But we're not gonna animate that.
Or make the coconut milk come out.
And voila! It needs a little more work though.
customize the cocoa nut.
Are you cocoa nuts?
Wait, is that a real tiger?
Here you go to
the closet.
Let's see. We've got tunics, turbans, slippers. Aha! I hope the Maharaja doesn't mind me ruining this stole to save him.
But a moment ago he didn't want to use this one on the couch because he was like, it's gonna be under the carpet anyway. Change of heart, maybe?
Or maybe for something else. Like on the top.
Let's give it a go.
Maybe to make hair appear. Yeah.
Not bad. Now the face.
That's for the makeup.
It still doesn't look like the Maharaja.
Still a nice room.
It looks expensive, and it's empty. And now, it's bedtime, Your Highness. There! The trap is set. It's getting late. I'd better get ready.
Magic rope. Rise.
Well, in the other, he's playing the flute. But magic.
Magic rope down.
Magic rope's good night. Maybe we should set fire on the rope.
Hang on. Where did he go? Is he up in the tree? Or is he inside the tree?
It's a little big.
That's it! This is not the first time I've faced this sort of brain teaser. This is not the first time I've faced this sort of brain teaser.
You almost had it. Maybe you don't need to cover it all, but only to make the symbol.
I doubt it.
This is not the first time I've faced this sort of brain teaser.
I mean, okay.
Bingo!
Okay. Just leave the door open.
A tunnel?
Well, Mother, I
Won't
said you can
escape me
find
this
this
time,
piece.
Fakir. Ever since we parted ways, Snowy had never given up, and he was tracing my scent all through the Indian Railway. Of course, there were 2 more hounds following in my tracks, probably facing the wrong way. It was only a matter of time till they met, and a bit more till they found me.
Har de altid halsbånden og snor med sig?
There you are.
Hello, Dungeon Process.
That was close.
Sewer level confirmed.
Ah! What is this? Okay, it looks deeper than it did in the cutscene. But now you're at least in the tunnels. So, and I'll say this, you are very close to the ending. If it goes as the story. But
I mean, I could tell that this looks like, you know, something that would be nearing the end.
But I have to say, it's been a pretty long game. I mean, how long have you played today?
2.5 hours, so it's at least been
8 hours?
8, almost 9 hours. So if my predictions are correct and the game ends up being around 10 hours long, then, you know, that's pretty good. It feels like a pretty long adventure.
Yeah, it suits the timing on the game. It would be nice if they made a DLC on an extra story where we follow the rest of the story of going to China.
Well, for starters, maybe they should finish the game.
Yeah, so of course. But I like the fact that they have been hinting about China in the game, following the game. There were puzzles and people. Some of them people want to go to China.
Holy crap!
This must be the largest screw in the world.
A screw is.
Gotta tell you, Tintin has the balance of a god.
I mean, he's been balancing himself throughout the story, so. Can Tintin even swim in this game?
I haven't seen him swim.
Oh wait, there's alligators in it, or crocodiles in the water.
Yep.
No, so never mind. Do you want some cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna get the cake. Because we have to eat it before it gets spoiled. It's spoiled. Ja, det svæver sikke nærmest som vores lille terje lige nu. Hvor stort stykke tror du, vi kan spise?
Hvor meget er det, vi har tilbage?
Vi kan lige dreje hovedet, og så vi kan se.
Altså, havde du tænkt, at vi også skulle spise noget i morgen?
Altså, det er virkelig rasens værste.
Så lidt der. Ja. Giv os begge to haffenhaft.
Excuse me. I hope the fakir is not too far away.
Perfect timing. It's a wonderful time in Bouquet. Her er dit Cigars.
Tak.
Bunch of useless people. Who will I have to reprimand today?
The kiosk symbol. I have to find out where he's going.
All right, last one, and you're free to go, slackers!
You won't escape from me.
Worker 32.
Blasted Worker 31. Where is he? Every time.
And then he said, the best time to... Shut up! I need you to go work somewhere else.
It won't give you any more chances!
This part I definitely don't remember from the comics or series. Meaning this is
Worker 33, well done. Excellent job covering your post.
Thank you, boss. It's the least any of us can do.
You'd be surprised. We've got quite a few deadbeats here.
Nothing to see here.
Now get back to work from all the way from the beginning. Ah, thank God.
Covering your post.
Thank you, boss. It's the least any of us can do.
You'd be surprised. We've got quite a few deadbeats here. If you're not here next time, I will personally stick one of Brother Horace's poison darts in you.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you?
I mean, yes, boss.
Ah, så de bruger... Jeg kan ikke huske, om de faktisk gjorde det, om det er bare kun i det her spil, men de bruger, men det de bruger egyptiske guder som kodenavn, som hemmelige identiteter, eller kodenavn, det er faktisk meget fedt.
Mm.
Det er klart, giver også mening med de der statuer.
Oh, come on!
Wait, don't move a muscle. They look at you through the movement. Tiny.
It's like, I swear I saw something. Nah. Quack!
Oh, just as the jungle.
Just another jungle duck.
What a magnificent creature.
Hey, Worker 36. Go make sure everything is okay in the control room before we go.
Yes, boss.
Worker 35, time to go.
I just have to finish this and I'm done.
Finish tomorrow.
Don't leave for tomorrow what you could do today.
And don't keep your boss waiting if you don't want to die in the most gruesome way possible.
Huh?
Who left us like this? They did a terrible job. This is good. Quite good, actually. What? Who did? Okay.
Not the new DLC.
Ready?
Just 1 second, please.
Come on!
Take every possible picture you can.
Ah, nice.
That's definitely a lie, because in some early stages I definitely didn't get all of them.
Måske bare et vist antal også, bare fordi det er fordi det er helt færdigt.
How about now?
Just 1 more second, I swear.
Your promises are worth less and less.
You know, Tintin, you don't need to be so dramatic about it.
Finally, workers, that's all for today.
I must find a safe way to get to the next room.
Okay, det ser mindst ud til, at de har gået hjem eller et eller andet. Der er ikke nogen dernede. Og der er noget bag os.
So, no more stealth?
Ja, det ser sådan ud.
Ja, jeg skal nok.
A broken riding crop. Is Colonel Fawad in here?
It really does like breaking his riding crop. Oops. Yep, I'll put it in the beetle.
Mm-hmm. In other words, the trophy was lying.
Ja. Måske får du en ekstra, hvis du får fat i alle billederne.
Then again, wouldn't be the first game I've played where a trophy was broken. I mean, I got this trophy despite not having all pictures, but I have played other games where I did everything to get a certain trophy, and the trophy just wouldn't show up. Hogwarts Legacy.
So what happened? The guy disappeared for 30 years. That's a long story. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm not leaving till you finish it.
The guy was knee-deep in debt, and the best thing he could think to do was just split.
And his wife and kids?
He ditched them, and they inherited all his debts. Years later, his son, completely bankrupt, swore revenge.
Did he get it?
Hang on, there's 30 years of story before we get to that. The thing is, the father made just one mistake before leaving.
What mistake?
When we reach the 26 years since he left, I'll tell you. But the son also made a mistake. He could have found his father much sooner.
When? How?
8 years after he split, but we'll get to that. The most incredible thing is that the father ran into his entire family after he'd been gone for 3 years.
And what happened?
Hold on, we're almost there. First, I have to tell you what happened in the 2 years after he disappeared.
That's the way that hooded scoundrel went. But the people talking on the other side would see me. It'd be curtains for me.
It's a really long story, honestly. There's no way I'll be able to tell it to you today.
Well, we'll stay until tomorrow if we have to. I need to know how it ends.
But we haven't even gotten started.
Why did you start telling me the story? If you knew you wouldn't finish it.
I didn't think you'd get so into it.
There's no way I can sleep without knowing what happened to the father and son. I hate you. I won't let you leave without telling me the ending.
I'm sleepy.
I don't care. What you're doing to me, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
It's a really long story, honestly. There's no way I'll be able to tell it to you today.
Well, we'll stay until tomorrow if we have to. I need to know how it ends.
I got the part. I like how he's just telling it, not even in order.
Then why did you start telling me the story?
Hey, maybe I could sneak into the next room in one of those wagons. I guess I'd need to find a way to get that wagon moving, plus something to cover myself with. Here we go.
I didn't think you'd get so into it.
This door would only lead me away from that hooded scoundrel.
Still, lidt der.
There's no way I can sleep without knowing what happened to the father and son.
It looks like a wagon has to be full of cigar boxes to get to the other side, and every layer has to have 15 of them. So that's what I need to do. A single layer of 15 cigar boxes, glued to each other so I can hide under it.
I hate you. I won't let you leave without telling me the ending.
That's what I need to do. A single layer of 15 cigar boxes, glued to each other so I can hide under it.
I'm sleepy.
I don't care. What you're doing to me, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
2 boxes. I guess I'm going to need them. I think this will be really useful.
Så bliver du op indtil jeg har gennemført det?
Det kan vi godt, altså der er stadig en time til før klokken er 11. Så det så er nok stadig åbent til at finde et sted, tror jeg.
Let's learn the truth about these infamous cigars once and for all. Fake cigars, full of opium. That's how the crooks outwitted the police in all their inquiries. They've killed Egyptologists, literally driven people mad, impoverished peasants, and ruined a whole country just to make money selling drugs. They won't get away with it, I swear.
How is he surprised about the fake cigars? I mean, the first one we found literally was also a fake.
Pharaoh finally cracking down the whole point of the fake cigars.
They won't get away with it, I swear.
Also,
won't get away with it, I swear.
And also, it's amazing they didn't kill the professor.
In all their inquiries.
It's amazing they didn't kill the professor like all the others. Maybe it's
shame that these loathsome criminals have such good taste in graphic design. So the only tobacco these cigars have is the bare minimum to wrap around the opium tubes. Crooked, but clever. Time to put the seal on the last 2 boxes. And I give you Tintin Seal of Guarantee. Time to label the last 2 boxes. I'm as good a counterfeiter as those rogues, with the significant difference that I'm doing it for a good cause.
But yeah, again, Tintin can be kind of dark in some places. I mean, murder, conspiracy, drug trafficking.
But only hinted at murder.
I think it's different in the comics. Even then in the
just like the real thing.
They also
the real
show the men to just not talk about it. A creep thing is happening for years. I mean, they've already taken out basically 2 kings in the span, and they have done this. Plus, at least, I think there was at least 20.
Poppy seeds? Wait, there's opium in there. And of course, they fill these tubes with it.
There was at least 20 other archaeologists in that tomb before they made yours, so...
I'm sure they were just in a coma with open eyes.
And not breathing.
And not breathing. It's called being skin dead.
Tomorrow, if we have.
But it's still
I need to know how it ends.
It is.
Need to get the wagon moving and make the fake layer of cigar boxes before I can carry out my plan.
But we haven't even gotten started.
Then why did you start telling me the story? If you
It's
knew you were
just
finished.
this would have been happening for years. Because it's not like the archaeologists just appear in rows. They have to be happening in years in between.
Skin dead for a very long time. Look, I'm just coping here.
I'm talking about the amount after how many of the archaeologists appeared before one after the other.
1, 2, 3. 13 boxes, plus the 2 others I labelled and sealed. All the boxes I need. It's perfect. Now I just need to get the wagon moving. 13 boxes, plus the 2 others I labelled and sealed. All the boxes I need. It's perfect. Now I just need to get the wagon moving.
I didn't think you'd get so into it.
There's no way I can sleep without knowing what happened to the father and son. Altså, jeg kiggede på, hvor mange der kan være i Hogwarts, og så er der ending. Det første var sådan lidt, det når jeg aldrig. Men jeg tænker på alle de andre ting. Jeg tror faktisk, at næsten har ramt det. Jeg mener, jeg er allerede oppe på næsten 200. And that's just 2 universes.
It's a really long story, honestly. There's no way I'll be able to tell it to you today.
Well, we'll stay tomorrow.
Altså, du har taget andre karakterer, og...
Så har jeg fået kigget på verden med deres personlighed, hvor de passer med bedst til hvilket hus, og så... Og jeg har fordelt det i den enkelte køn, selvfølgelig, også bare så det er nemmere at kunne se forskel. Men Dragon Ball har jeg allerede fået ordnet, det er mere og mindre, altså jeg har også fået skulle af det lærerne, men dem har jeg bare skrevet ind, og så finder jeg ud af mere bagefter.
There's no way I still need to get out what happened and a fake layer of cigar boxes before I can carry out my plan.
I don't know why I'm doing this to myself.
13 boxes, plus the 2 others I labelled and sealed. All the boxes I need. It's perfect. Now I just need to get the wagon moving.
Det med andres grupper, fordi der er nogle af dem, der pointerer for eksempel en, der skal bare være på stemmen, fordi hvorfor. Men når jeg kigger på deres personligheder, så sådan, ja, det kan godt være, at deres kræfter måske virker sådan lidt mørke, men deres personlighed passer mere et andet sted faktisk.
Mm.
It's locked.
I like Tintin's vocabulary.
It's a very PG way of swearing.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I do believe that it wouldn't surprise me if it was how they swear at that time. I mean, what was it, the 70s or the 80s, they said knee-sized grass in our casa. So... something about the dash and something, all those things, it wouldn't surprise me.
A handy tool, but also a weapon, if things were to go south.
This was actually a good movie. Especially if it follows.
Luckily, I've got this.
For some reason, I expect someone to be there and ambush him every time the camera turns.
And it didn't even open. We didn't even see it open when it said it.
Nah, didn't have time to animate that.
Yeah, true. The sad part is the climax. So they're supposed to make it so it...
Eureka! Now I just need something to cover me while I'm in the wagon.
Oh!
Glue! Just what I was looking for. If I'm not wrong, I've got all I need to make my cover.
Put it in a box. Clever. Well, that's it. Should be handy.
The time has come to put my plan to the test.
Time for a minecart sequence.
You mean Minecraft?
I know what I said.
Fingers crossed this works.
If you don't tell me how it ends, I'll never forgive you.
I don't need your forgiveness.
Here's another wagon.
I don't care. I want to know how the story ends.
You're a pain in the bum. Make sure it's all there, and I'll tell you.
Fine. 1, 2, 3. All right, filled to the brim. 15 boxes per leg. Now, tell me.
Nope.
What? Why not?
I've realised that the best thing about the story is how desperate you are to hear what happens.
What an asshole.
You pay for this.
What are you doing? Get off me, you lunatic!
Maybe, but then you won't even hear know the ending of the story. So, you can't do anything to me.
Well, I'm writing my own ending.
And we just witnessed a murder. Because of a story.
I wanted a minecart section.
Or more like someone being a cock tease.
I wonder where this leads.
Very, very epic.
Yeah, I think it's at least close to where we in the comics, I think.
You've been saying that for the last hour, like we're close to the ending. How about just...
I'm enjoying this.
That's not what I was about to say.
Proceed, brother.
I'll need one of those costumes to get through. Psst! Hey! Over here! Now that I look the part, let's knock.
Come on, nobody changes that quickly.
We didn't even see which one of the bastards it was. We didn't even get to see who the bastard was. I had my suspicions. Fuck you. That was for the hospital incident.
Who?
The doctor. Him who made that fake letter.
Show me your token, brother.
I don't need a token, maybe.
A token? Don't you know who I am?
No, that's the point of tokens. Show me your token.
Oh, I must have forgotten it in my other robe.
No token, no entry.
Okay, fordi Kim se her. Nej, vi kan også lige kigge på, hvad han... Prøv at tjekke hans ansigt.
Dr. Finney is part of this conspiracy. That explains a few things. Like why they tried to lock me up in the mental hospital. The note he wrote was a trap. He'll be knocked out for a while, but tied up, just in case.
I knew I could recognize that note under that foot.
He seemed like a decent man.
They always do.
He seemed like a decent man. Huh? Another statuette from the Tomb of Kiosk. Seems like every member of this brotherhood has one.
These are good
Show me your token, brother. Welcome, Brother Ra. The meeting will begin soon.
The belly of the beast. I should look for an escape route, just in case. In the meantime, I'll have a little chat with our hooded brothers.
Well, I think that we should stop using hollow cigars. We know that, dear.
Ah, those two.
But why don't we... Why not use tin cans? Cans of anchovies, or tomatoes, or crab.
Crab?
Let me do the thinking, dear Sobek. You just do it with your stomach.
Yes, dear.
Let me do the thinking, dear Sobek. You just do it with your stomach.
Yes, dear.
I did my best to defend Abudin. Please, brother.
Deal with the Grandmaster yourself, donkey desert god.
For the 100th time, Set is a mighty jackal, not a donkey. Ah, wise brother Ra, you are my last salvation. Abudin did not fall because of me. It was because of those blasted spies.
Ah, the Colonel.
Defend me before the Grandmaster, please.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah.
All right. But in return, I'll ask you for a favor.
I'll do anything.
Well, he's kind of a coward.
Make peace with the Bedouins. There's never use a rigid crop. You are now a lazy worm. Make peace with the
Jeg
Bedouins.
tror, at den øverste giver måske lidt mere mening. Fordi det kan vist lidt mere person, måske.
Men hvad er det? Never use a riding crop.
Den der, han hele tiden knækker. Basically, den der pisk, han hele tiden man går rundt med. Så...
Swear you'll never use a riding crop again.
But can I use canes, truncheons, or whips?
No, you may not.
Oh, all right. I swear.
Blast that Tintin spy and those mangy Bedouins.
Fordi jeg har fornemmelsen, at det kommer til at påvirke os.
Could be a way out if everything goes south.
Lad os se, hvad den der trio siger nu. Call.
Beautiful, isn't it? A map of our current operations. I made it myself. Morocco has potential. There are contacts in Baghar interested in doing business.
Tror jeg.
We use the tomb of Kiosk as a warehouse and headquarters for Cairo. The curse of the Pharaoh keeps the curious away. After the fall of Abudin, we will need a new base near the Red Sea. Now that we have no spies in the military bungalow, we need a replacement. Or silence that meddling major once and for all. Guy Pajama is the headquarters, as you well know. From here we control all the routes to Asia, east and west. The Far East will be a big market if we lose the route to the west.
Two references. Nice. What does the trio say?
I salute you, brother.
I know.
Beg your pardon?
You can't hide anything from me.
What do you mean?
Sorry, but I don't understand.
Don't play fool with me. You let the poet go free. Even mad, he knows too much.
Oh, yes. I'll fix that, brother.
Indeed you will. The Grand Master does not forgive failure.
Phew, that was close.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I'm watching you, always. I'm watching you, always.
Skal vi lige prøve at se, hvad Trine siger nu, hvor de er samlet? Jeg føler lidt, de har en ny dialog.
Hvad skal vi tage først?
Jeg tænker Trioen, fordi det der med bord, tror jeg nok kommer til at starte mødet. Laver ham til derovre.
I've heard that Brother Thoth will be unavailable from this meeting onward. Why don't we offer his seat to my good friend Miss Suhi?
Silence, you fool! Saying our names or showing our faces is forbidden.
Oh yes, my apologies.
My dear Ra, there you are. Finally, some clever conversation round here.
Why, yes, indeed.
Long time no see.
I saw a meeting.
Yeah.
So, when will the meeting start?
As soon as Brother Neckbet arrives. He's making us wait, as usual, to boost his self-importance. Let me do the thinking, dear Sobek. You just do it with your stomach.
Yes, dear. When will the meeting begin?
When Brother Neckbet arrives.
What about the Grand Master? Will he be joining us too?
Why so many questions, Brother Knoom?
I am loyal, I swear it! Kiosk and Guy Pajama.
Then prove it by waiting there until the meeting starts.
Okay, så er det godt at
I'm watching you, always.
Det er en god idé, der ikke at stille så mange spørgsmål med, hvornår mødet starter.
What would Mommy say if she saw me like this? That is absolutely not a donkey, right?
Præcis.
Blast that Tintin spy and those mangy Bedouins.
Det siger lidt om hans self-confidence by him being such a spineless coward.
So, meeting or...
We can take a look with him and see what he has.
Greetings, Brother Ra. Kiosk and Guy Pajama.
Huh?
Huh?
The Grand Master.
Have you ever met him, the Grand Master?
Well, never in person, but his reputation precedes him. A real entrepreneur, a true marquis, a villain so grand that no hero will ever match him.
We'll see about that.
Sorry?
I beg your pardon?
You know, Kiosk and Guy Pajama. It's the password to prove I'm not a spy.
Right. Fear not, my brother.
Det tror jeg,
I have to remember that, just in case.
The password.
Again? How many times must I...
A spy would say just that, don't you think?
All right. Kiosk and Guy Pajama.
Fine. Just had to be sure, that's all.
Chris.
How many times must I? That's exactly what a spy would say.
Jeg synes, det føles lidt som om han siger pyjamas.
They all look like the Egyptian gods I saw at the tomb of Kiosk. The professor told me about this crocodile god. Sebek, maybe? The professor told me about this crocodile god. Sebek, maybe? Reminds me of the statuette I found in Fuad's office. An eye? Huh. I think I know who this seat belongs to. Whichever god this is, it's the closest seat to the door. But I won't be able to change it unless he's distracted.
Ooh. That's important.
Hey, that's my token. So this is my seat. I'd prefer a place closer to that door on the right, though, just in case. A cat goddess, similar to the drawing I saw in Egypt. Reminds me of that statuette I found in the Maharaja's secretary's office. Looks like the presiding seat at the table.
Okay, so we need to find out who the one who has the ram as their name. So we know he's set, and then we have to, and he is.
I'm watching you always.
So he must be in the middle, I think.
Horus øje?
Nej,
Horus det er fuglen.
That's one of the birds. I believe you are right. No, you are right.
Mind if I swap seats?
Why should I?
Closer to the center?
Ja, sikkert.
Ja, fordi det her, det er noget, det er mine egne behov. Det her, det er, hvor jeg lokker ham med, han kan sidde tættere.
Ja, fordi han har brug for noget støtte der.
Mm.
You'd be sitting closer to the center, and the ones in charge.
Oh, I see, yes. But Brother Horace will never allow it.
I'll take care of that. You just go and change the sigils. So, brother, do you fear there may be spies present tonight?
Why? You have anything to confess?
I just want you to keep up the good work.
I'll be vigilant as always. Never forget that.
Sit. Brothers, except for our leader who was unable to come, we are all present. The session can begin. First, important news. We've gotten rid of the Maharaja of Gaipajama for good. As we speak, he has lost his reason. Nothing more than stands in the way of... Hello? Yes, security? What? A message from Cairo. Our situation is dire. Our Cairo headquarters has been discovered. Only our leader was able to get away. He's coming here by air. What? Knocked out? Brothers, there is a traitor in our midst.
Not me. Not it.
Our rules do not allow us to show our faces, so you will whisper the password to me one by one. And whoever is unable to give it will be executed immediately.
Okay, jeez.
You start. Give me the password.
Og det var...
det var den der. Der.
Ja.
Kiosk and Gaipajama.
Idiot! Couldn't you have whispered it? Now everyone knows. All right then, I'll go into the next room. You will come in one after the other, and give me the password of our last meeting.
Oh shit. Og jeg mener, hvis det faktisk er... Det er godt derfor, at du sidder først.
Ja, fordi så slår jeg de andre ud.
Ja. Det sjove er, i mange comic, når I tegner så vil man slet ikke mærke til det, at det er ham.
Mm.
Men her i tekst kan man godt.
Ja.
I want to hunt the spy. And you just saw the global...
And now, let's take a peek at the faces of the Brotherhood.
Let's see from the end.
The Fakir, of course.
He's the man behind the mask.
A Japanese man I've never met before. Mrs. Snowball. So this one must be... Mr. Snowball, of course. Colonel Fuad, just as I thought. The Maharaja's secretary. So much for the loyal advisor.
And in the comics and the anime, that's Alan is also there.
I stedet for...
That's just more members.
Is the notorious Grandma... Huh? Crikey!
Oh, the imbecile would trip on his own clothes. Oh!
You were saying?
Stupid robes.
Yeah, that was not this.
Like I said, imbecile.
This scene was never in the animated or in the comic.
You don't need to point that out every time.
That's fun.
Wait! This is ridiculous! I suggest we take off these robes and continue with the chase.
Here, I'll go first.
Of course. It's only fair.
Now you. Take your time.
All right. Now, wait. Hey! That's not fair!
I like this.
Chase, chase, chase.
That's so. That's like breaking the fourth wall there.
Give up! You're done!
The only ones who are done are all those fools. As long as our leader is alive, the Brotherhood will persevere.
Yeah, especially considering they don't
Sooner
know.
or later, the Grand Master will fall too.
How dare you pronounce his name?
I didn't. That's his title.
Yeah, but you're not a member, so you're not allowed to.
I didn't. That's his title.
How insufferable you are!
Don't worry. You won't have to see me once you're in jail.
Must you answer back every time?
Absolutely.
You know, you remind me of someone I know from
You're
behind
going
the
to pay
screen.
for all the people you've turned mad.
You are going to pay for all the people you've turned mad.
It was a sound clone.
I knew it.
He can do magic.
I forgot how insufferable you are.
Don't worry. You won't have to see me once you're in jail.
Must you answer back every time?
Absolutely. You're going to pay for all the people you've turned mad.
You are going to pay for all the people you've turned mad. You are so naive. No one gets what they deserve. The world's a dark place.
I will never accept something like that.
Ha! That's exactly what the last Maharaja said.
You're despicable. He adored his nephew. And now, because of you, he thinks he's driving in the 24 hours of Le Mans.
Yes, that was a good one.
Come back here, you coward.
He's like serial killer. And except for worse, maybe because they may not die literally,
now.
but
You've
mentally.
nowhere to run.
You're not the one who decides that.
The palace is filled with guards.
Nothing that a poison dart can fix.
But you only had
I'll
that.
get you if it's the last thing I do. Where did he go?
An intruder! Get him!
Crumbs.
Shit. Okay, now we have that second one.
Surrender! You're trapped!
Ah, there's levitated.
Crikey, it's locked.
Block his way!
Ouch! Oh, I should have been more careful.
Absolutely, that means better dose. Ah, good.
Turn yourself in, and I promise we won't kill you.
Ouch! Oh, I should have been more careful.
I was.
Turn yourself in, and I promise we won't kill you.
Another locked door. That's bad.
Surrender! You're trapped!
He's too far away.
Block his way!
Really?
What is he? A marathon runner?
Kinda, yeah.
You can't always scurry off like that, you rat!
I can't believe it. This door is locked. Don't move! Who has done that?
Turn yourself in, and I promise we won't kill you.
I don't believe you.
Surrender! You're trapped!
You have no way out. Snowy! You're okay. Oh, my dear friend.
Congratulations, dear friend. You've pulled off a masterstroke.
What? But don't you want to arrest me anymore?
We now know that you and your dog are innocent.
The police raided their hideout in Cairo and found a blacklist that included your name.
There was also a plan of this hideout. That's how we discovered.
He's got away again. Oh, after him.
Chase sequence number 2. Or not.
As soon as we got out, we learned that someone had taken the prince and helped the fakir escape. There was no time to despair. We needed the fastest car to chase down the villains. I got behind the wheel and stepped on the accelerator, determined to stop the Brotherhood once and for all. A few miles further, in the middle of the jungle, I spotted their car. It took me a few more miles to realize that Thompson and Thompson were gone.
Nice.
Who's the driver? Thompson, what do you think? You don't know what to say, huh? Perhaps Thompson has an idea. Friends? Are you here? Friends? They're gone. Surely they got scared. This is not for everyone, even for grown men like them.
But it's kind of symbolic that the former Kia's grazing cars might help.
I hope the car holds on.
But maybe it's that.
Well, Snowy, Thompson and Thompson left us. We'll have to save the prince on our own.
Not exactly
I
that.
hope the roads join back together. If not, we're done. We can't lose them. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to the prince. Oh no, we've lost them.
Yes.
We can't lose them. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to the prince.
Snowy, what happened to your voice?
Let's see how fast this thing could go.
I'm giving it all she got.
Straight. Or maybe I'm speaking too soon.
Yeah.
Whatever. I got some good practice driving to the asylum with Slotsky and the professor. But how dare they risk a child's life driving on a road like this? We should have gone faster.
I thought it was you were dead and they said that.
You thought that Tintin said fuck?
It was because the engine sounded like the sun doing that. I think, considering how close we are over the map, I think we are close to pick the mountains actually. Oh, maybe it's in India. I'm not quite sure. I don't really know that much there.
Well, there are all of those colored flags.
Yeah, but that's what also made me think about Tibet, because they have all those colorful flags. Did you also think about a race?
Just win the race, just win the race.
Doesn't seem too worried about dying.
Just win the race.
Oh, come on, we won.
Save him, I promise. You know I always keep my word.
Hey, you didn't follow the rules. I hit you. You're gonna lose. Oh, we have a health
never
bar.
catch up to them.
So we need to be careful.
That driver doesn't seem too worried about dying. Fear not, Snowy. We'll save him, I promise. You know I always keep my word.
It was like an echo because you
Let's see how fast this thing can go.
Well, at least in this driving sequence we can actually hear what he's saying. And there is...
Exactly what we're gonna do.
And there's background music.
If we keep up this pace, we'll definitely catch up to them.
And it would be sad and bad if they didn't. It would be sad and bad if they did. Oh, was it part of it? Huh. But what are they gonna do with the friends?
Maybe if I had pushed the right button I would have avoided the first shot but not the second.
You are not the only one who crashed.
Prince.
Wow.
Oh, Devils. Oh, Prince. He didn't deserve such a terrible death. There's nothing we can do.
Agree.
How? Don't come any closer.
What?
Oh no, not again. I
You
must
almost got your butt.
resist. The eyes. The eyes.
Bring him and leave him next to the prince. Yes, Grandmaster. We can finally finish this little farmer. Poison him. I want him to go crazy. As you wish, Grandmaster. First, though, I want to ask him a few questions. All right, Tintin, who sent you?
I was sent on a mission as a reporter to Shanghai.
Poison him. I want him to go crazy. As you wish, Grandmaster. First, though, I want to ask him a few questions. All right, Tintin, who sent you?
I was sent on a mission as a reporter to Shanghai.
I see. So you ran into us by chance, did you? Let me think about my next question.
Ah, this gun.
Poison him. I want him to go crazy. As you wish,
follow the white.
First, though, I want to ask him a few questions. All right, Tintin, who sent you?
I was sent on a mission as a reporter to Shanghai.
I see. So you ran into us by chance, did you?
So you destroyed
Let me think about my next
empire
question.
just by chance. That's some bullshit there.
What the devil? Could it be that dog again? How did you help the Maharaja fight off the fakir's poison dart in the palace?
It wasn't him in the bed.
Don't you lie to me. Think about it first before you answer.
But it wasn't. He sounds like he's on drugs when he's talking.
Sounds like he's enjoying it.
Grandmaster, we'd better leave here soon. Maybe the dog... I don't care about that darn dog. I need more time.
Did you think about what you're going to say?
Yes.
Well then, speak.
I built a dummy that looked just like him. I put it in the bed knowing that the fakir would try to poison him with his darts.
That's how he saved him. He's cunning as a serpent.
Did you think about what you're going to say?
Yes.
Well, then speak.
I built a dummy that looked just like him. I put it in the bed knowing that the fakir would try to poison him with his darts.
That's how he saved him. He's cunning as a serpent.
Well then, one last question before I put an end to your sanity.
Ah. But it's too late. Next time.
Did you think about what you're going to say?
Yes.
Yes.
Well then, speak.
I built a dummy that looked just like him. I put it in the bed knowing that the fakir would try to poison him with his darts.
That's how he saved him. He's cunning as a serpent.
Well then, one last question before I put an end to your sanity.
Grandmaster, if it's not the dog, maybe there's a spirit trying to kill us.
I am not afraid of the living, and even less of the dead. How do you escape death over and over?
Good people are lucky.
Oh, I cannot take this guy anymore. I'm out of here. Fakir, finish him.
Please, let's know it.
I don't think we will.
You know what? He said, good people will get there. That time. Oh, sorry, Sam. You shut you.
Huh? What happened?
What happened?
Snowy, did you do that?
Yeah, I'm getting quite good at it.
Well done. You're the best coconut and stone thrower I've ever met. But what about the prince?
I'm running like a bitch.
Not lost yet.
You call that running?
Snowy, you keep an eye on the fakir. I'll
Just
rescue
save
the prince.
Just save the prince.
I don't know what it takes, just find a way to save the prince.
But someday, he will be a snake. I was just a boy too when I made my whole family go bankrupt. But I did have a choice. I could have been a sponge fisherman like my father, that pathetic loser. But I would never have left Greece. I would have been a nobody my whole life, dropped on Lerus, that hellhole of an island.
Spørgsmålet er, om han har tænkt sig de andre prinsen eller
Men like me don't trip over pebbles. But what would you know? You're a spoiled little brat who always had everything. Just like the prince and that whole family of worthless bums. Ha! Only if he makes it out alive. Don't you dare ask me for mercy. Because of you, my organization is a mess. My drugs confiscated, my people locked up, but I won't go down alone. Remember that.
Thunder! That was close.
most is harming their loved ones.
That's noget, du læser.
Pharaoh is going to hate you when you stop with the palace empty-handed. Whatever you do, I won't let you escape. Shoo, you fly! Fly, you fools! This place is too dangerous. I can't lose focus for you in a second.
Got that right.
Let's see if you can get around this. I had to catch up with him before tragedy strikes. Don't you ever get tired? I was gonna ask him the same thing. Why do you always get the most dangerous? Come, boss fight. Hey, I promise to help you if you turn yourself in. If nothing happens to the prince, they will surely take it into consideration. Ha! I've taken too many lives for them to take anything into consideration. You coward! This land is already in shambles when I arrived. There's nothing left to save here. You better leave before you get wiped out too. I did nothing. I come this far for nothing. That was Tintin. If you let the prince go, I promise not to come after you.
You don't get it, do you?
What?
There's no turning back now. I've come too far to disappear.
What do you mean?
There's no middle ground. Either you win or I win.
I will never accept something like that.
All I hear are empty words. Save your breath.
You coward! Don't you realize this place is dangerous for you too? That's true. Just class one.
You went crazy, Frog. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, they wanted to clear too.
Yeah, I know.
Amaracha, trust me. Your Highness, hold on. I promise to save you. Yeah, I got the I like how they have a phone conversation while they're running. It would be more like, I'm gonna die once and for all.
Ow!
This
Never.
isn't over. It's over. You've nowhere to run.
Except that ladder.
Leave the prince on the ground.
Alright.
Alright.
Slowly.
You see his face? Once you
turn.
Ja, det vil sige, at vi har tabt en.
Sure.
Well, he's dead.
Why couldn't he just stop his fault?
You've nowhere to run.
Ja, vi havde 2 seere før, nu er vi nede på
Leave
en.
the prince on the ground.
Better enough.
Alright.
Det er mig.
Slowly. Now, turn.
At least the nervous music is still.
Sure.
Your Highness, are you all right?
Mission missed.
That's something I liked about in the comics and the TV series. We never.
Who was he?
Yes, we never know who he is.
Or has he taken his secret with him forever?
In the game here, it's kind of harder, but still.
Once we got back to the palace, I witnessed one of the most moving scenes of my life.
Oh, my son. I was so scared.
After that, the rest was celebration. The Maharaja even invited me to be a part of the parade on his elephant.
Tintin, when you arrived in Guy Pajama, unrest and fear reigned. But now, thanks to you, opium has disappeared from our fields. We are back to growing rice, and we can now feed our people again. I'll never thank you enough.
The prince's safety is payment enough for me.
That's from the anime.
Maybe there's something you can do for me, Your Highness.
Just this once I go by car, but for the next time, have my noble horse Pharaoh ready.
If it's true that you're taking me back to Egypt, take me however you wish. I don't care.
Thanks to the Maharaja, we were able to send Professor and Slotsky to the mental hospital while we searched for a cure for them. With all the loose ends tied, I thought it would be time to leave, but it wasn't. The Maharaja invited me to stay in the palace as his guest for as long as I wished. Thanks to this, the prince found a good friend to play with. I have had a wonderful stay at the Guy Pajama Palace, but now it is time to leave. I must go to Shanghai and finish the mission that was entrusted to me. Once I'm there, I'll write to you again. Yours sincerely, Tintin, reporter. Let's go, Snowy.
Hey, turn off the light.
That's a fire hazard waiting to happen.
Look at the logo on that one.
Sequel bait.
Yes, that's been a lot of it.
Oh, I do hope they make more.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this game wasn't this game wasn't perfect. It did have its flaws, and like the developers themselves said, it's not finished. They wish they had more time to make it, but what is here is fine enough.
I will say at least 7 out of 10 the way it is now for me. Because I believe I gave it 8 yesterday, but now I'm looking at all the other glitches. I think 7 right now, but the way it is right now. But when it gets polished, I think I will go up to 8 again, if not 9, if it gets really good.
And like we talked about, the first 6 hours of the game, I've been playing for 4 hours. I've been playing for 4 hours tonight. The first 6 hours were more or less glitch-free, so it's more here at the end that the glitches show up.
I mean, at least I'm happy that some parts of the climax didn't have that many glitches, and at least have some news. He's also the prince and Tintin. No.
So, I think people are being too harsh on this game. As far as I'm concerned, as the first Tintin game in over 10 years, I'm happy with how this turned out, and I really hope they'll make more.
Same here. I think I actually liked about this. It's actually they are mixing between both the animated series and the comics, because in the ending in the comics, those two crazy dudes, they actually meet the Maharaja in his palace, where they are offered some cigars, I believe, where one of them is like, no, you can't take the Pharaoh cigars. Hence the name of it. While in the animated series, it ended there with the palace, with the parade where we see those two dancing. Where Tintin hopes that this is the end of it all, where he sees those two and then he says, well, at least with the Pharaoh cigars, and then the text.
I really need to read the comics. I only have the cartoons to go by.
Yeah, but
because I was too lazy to read as a kid.
But again, the mixing between the comics and the animated series, and of course adding the extra own, because in this at this time we don't know who Alan yet, while in the animated series, and I believe also in the comics, he didn't recognize Alan in one of at least in the animated, but he wasn't in this one, which makes sense.
But
and they also hinted at both the crab claws and the Shanghai.
But like 10 hours, I feel is a fine length. It feels like I've been on a long adventure, and like I also talked about yesterday, the variety in gameplay. There was car chases, foot races, puzzles, flying sequences, stealth sequences, mystery, you name it.
Yes, and I feel like if they could probably make 2 more games to make it a trilogy. The second would probably be the Shanghai, and then the last one would be the Crab Claws, where we would probably meet Captain Haddock. Because again, they kind of hinted at it with that map, where they said they had plans for the west of Africa, and then there was Shanghai, and Shanghai was Tintin's destination in the game in the first place. So that probably will be there. And again, like the fact that they didn't reveal who the Grand Master is, despite that we kind of saw him in his character design.
Well,
so they should probably make a silhouette of him.
We know who he is. Tintin doesn't.
Yeah, that's at least a good thing. So again, that's what I like about it. There was some mystery about the Grand Master in the animated series and the comics, and we thought he was dead. Which also made it intriguing in the Shanghai comic, because we're starting. I don't know, can't remember how long after but they start of continuing the story from where we left off, and then going from there.
You want me to continue?
No, I'm talking about the comics and the animated series where Tintin is still in the palace where when the next adventure calls, when someone from China visits him. Also, there's hints of the villain wants revenge. Oh, nice. But again, it's a nice concept. But also the fact they were hinting a lot with that salesman. Both with the tiger, hypnosis, elephants.
I'm not gonna read all of this, but
it's kind of nice to the story of it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can see the stages here. We started at the ship, then the tomb,
the ship,
the other ship, Aberdeen,
the jungle, the palace,
and then Guy Pajama. And
how many levels does that make?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that may sound short, but the game still lasted me 10 hours,
yes,
and I didn't screw up that much.
Yes, and even though it's the quote-unquote levels, if you go back to the jungle, we had the hut, we had when he was in the jungle, and then we had the hospital, and that was like 3 stages in that one level. So there was a lot of things here, and again, I felt like the Indian jungle was the longest, even though it looks like, because there's 6 levels, it was split up in 2 parts. The 2 first in Egypt, the next 2 in Arabia, and the last 2 in India. And by looking at the stars, it looks like you have completed it, maybe? Or it's showing that you are missing something?
Well, if you look at the numbers up top,
okay, so we are missing something. But
you can also see
the photos, yeah,
the missing photos here.
But it gives you some hints. But at least with the ship, do you miss something too there? Or was it just because you just moved past it?
I missed everything, as you can see.
I missed everything.
But I don't know if I say load game.
Ooh, nice. World map.
They actually give me a level select.
And we can see how many photos and cookies you are missing.
Exactly.
Just a moment.
I mean, I'm not gonna do all of this tonight. I'm tired, and I've been playing for several hours now. But maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, and I have to get to work. I have to work tomorrow, so.
So yeah, maybe later. But it's definitely nice that they included a level select so that I can, go back to each individual level and don't have to play it all from the beginning.
It also kind of gave an Indiana Jones vibe by going to the map and see your journey through the map.
Or does Indiana Jones give you Tintin vibes?
Hey, but
Tintin did come first after all.
Yeah, of course.
But I know what you mean.
But wait a minute.
What?
Can you go back to the map for a moment? Let's see. Well, depending on when and which time it takes place. Because I looked at the map near Israel and all that, and I was like, was Israel even a thing at that time? But again, I'm not quite sure when it's supposed to take place. I mean, the first Tintin was made in 1929, so I don't know.
Well, either way, that's the end of Tintin Reporter Cigars of the Pharaoh. We are missing our theme song right now, but
Do. By the way, thanks for letting me thank you for allowing me to to join you on this little adventure.
Yeah, sure. It's always nice to have you accompanying me, especially when it's something we have both grown up with, and you know more about the comics than I do. So sometimes you could chime in with this is just like the comics. So you had some knowledge that I didn't.
Yeah, and even though I know I talked a lot, so
yeah.
But at least I could, when you could focus on the game when the game didn't voice act, I could voice act for you.
Yeah, again, that's one of the few things I hope they patch. But yeah, it's rough around the edges, but for the most part, I really enjoyed this game. So
actually, nice to actually be there for most of the story, because you were only at the beginning of the second level before I joined, and even so, the first level was kind of short.
I've played for about 10 hours, and you came in 2.5 hours into the game, and that was like you said, around the middle of the second stage. So pretty early on, actually.
Yeah, that was perfect timing.
So and then you've been along for most of it, and
pretty much most of it, yeah.
And well, I'm glad that you, from what you've seen, that you also like it.
Maybe I'll even get it myself, probably, but maybe not while in this stage. Maybe when they patch it up a little.
By all means, I mean, support the developers and all that.
How much for it? What is it? Just free right now?
Check it.
Sorry,
free? It just released.
You could.
Besides, remember my other friend who asked me, and I also didn't give him an answer.
Sorry, that's why I asked. How much was it?
And I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay. By the way, what's the numbers in the corner?
What version of the game it is?
Okay, so we are in 1.0.3493 0.14380. 20323. No, but yeah, a lot of numbers.
But anyway, everyone who tuned in, thanks for watching. Again, it's not a perfect game, but
it's a
as a Tintin fan, I enjoyed it, and I was able to look past many of the game's visual flaws. That's another thing. It's mostly visual glitches, not so much gameplay. So it's at least more polished on that part. So if you like action adventure, mystery.
Tintin?
Mystery puzzle games, and especially if you like Tintin, by all means give it a shot, and we hope that they'll patch it sometime soon.
Yes, and I would like to say that compared to other games that had a rough start, this one actually have a pretty good start. Sure, like it said, had some rough edges, but it's playable.
Yeah, all things considered, it's playable.
So
yeah. Till next time.
And have a good night.